Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant's ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine!
5th Platoon, secured airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Woo, here we go!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Get on it! Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Man, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Whoa. Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5! Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready. Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station. Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shield read is fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. Showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam!
No!
Sam!
Wait!
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
Enemy forces. Starboard jetty. Intercept Covenant forces.
Kill those blast doors. Move! Move!
Eat this!
Okay. Yeah! Firing at target.
Those alien bastards are everywhere. Chief, Cortana says to get to the bridge, double quick.
10. Echo
Chew on this!
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear, Chief! Follow me, sir. Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't... make sure my daughter gets this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me. Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge. Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
In my hands, I hold your final judgment. What the? You need help with that? You're gonna regret never starting this war.
Hurting!
Get down!
I'm not afraid of you. Mother.
Jump!
Still standing. And then there's Denver, and then there's you.
Combat teams are dead.
We got company.
No mercy for the savior!
Weapons hot.
We're clear! What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take. They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
I think they all ran away. Contact!
We kill.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Contact! I'm clear.
Deck 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Get off my back! I was here first!
Over there!
Blasphemy? Ah!
Crew and ops personnel on deck 9 through 12. Report to investigation now.
Casualty?
Warning, blast door is closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
Crew and ops personnel on deck 9 through 12. Report to dispatch station now. Personnel on decks 9 through 12.
Him! He's everywhere! See him? See him?
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief. If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Crew and ops personnel on deck.
Motion tracker shows all clear. It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
I will tear them apart for the Prophet!
Little people first! So you!
Hostiles!
Keep firing! Keep firing!
All hands, this is your time.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Under fire!
All remaining combat teams, pull out and abandon ship.
We have
Back off!
That lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before they blow the airlocks. Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. Ready to gate. Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
We're coming in too fast.
Chief! Chief! Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others... the impact... there's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Onward existence ends now! They shoot at me, sucker! I will tear them apart!
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters. We should evacuate the area and find other survivors before Covenant search teams arrive. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance. Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Covering fire! Is that the best you can do? All clear.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley.
We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives. Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Ooh.
Ah, man! They're everywhere! Heavy dropships on the way!
We're clear! Danger!
Enemy reinforcements by air! Covenant dropships down there!
Only one shall stand!
Uh-oh! Another bandit dropping in behind us! They're trying to flank us! Tuning fork inbound! We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere! Spirit inbound! Spirit on approach.
For the just! Glory call!
There's more of them!
There you go, baby!
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
They're on us!
Oh, yeah!
We all clear?
All clear. Clear. Mira, mira! Heads up!
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Hammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station.
Survivors will
Hammer
probably
out.
stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley. This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Contact. Hit.
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Area secure.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
I see it. Cut!
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
I'm detecting Marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
We got tangos.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Oh, yeah!
Alert! There are Jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Heads up, boys. A440.
I'm hit! Take cover! Hey, let's do this, huh? God, I love this stuff. Enemy neutralized.
Dropship inbound.
Clear!
Enemy reinforcements.
Troopers, come out. Nothing to report. Oh, here's your friend.
Dropship inbound!
Let me get a line on him. Steady, steady, steady. Little help here, little help here. Very nice, son.
Keep firing!
Tuning fork inbound.
Invincible!
Nice job, man.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Interesting. on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression. We need to find the other 2 lifeboats.
Hostiles!
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Enemy troop carrier inbound. Heads up, Spirit, dropping in.
Look out! Let's do it.
I'm taking fire!
Get up, bastards! Wipe them out! Let them free!
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
Let's get moving. We've got stuff to kill.
Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew.
We got contact. Give it up, bastards!
Clear! We got contacts.
You have permission to fire!
Steady as she goes!
Excellent shooting, soldier.
Going loud! Under fire!
Fantastic.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Cover and fire!
You got me zeroed! Back off! Give me an angle! Under fire!
Come on, pour it on!
standing.
Careful.
We're all clear.
That's the last of them.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Echo 419 to Cortana. All hammers on station and ready for another pickup.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire! Let him have it! Open fire!
Hostiles ahead! In cover! Holy crap! Keep it up!
Get him off me! Did you see that? Where'd he go? What the? Keep it up!
Sound off, Marines!
Danger!
Back me up! You're dead!
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Move into a new firing position!
Let him have it!
Show me what you got! Keep it up! Here comes more!
Hey man, nice shot!
Right there! Well fine. Oh yeah! I'm on you. Found him! Let's stop for a second. Oh, baby!
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
I was here first!
We're taking fire!
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative, moving up now.
Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
That's the last of them.
troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. You, the proud, the expendable.
We need to deal with those stationary guns. I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something. Watch out! Enemy reinforcements detected!
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out. Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Relax, man!
transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Heretic in sight!
Hit him. Engaging multiple targets. Clean traverse. Oh, my condolences to your ugly alien brother. I'm in place. Covering fire. Got like that. Give me the assist over here. Heads up. Kill them all. That's the last of them.
They'll hear you. We better keep moving. How about that door? Got your back. The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. Can't get through here.
Let's head back to the ground lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. You can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
No mercy for the scum!
Wait, that's the locked door down there. Wings are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
I will rid us of this blasphemy. I hunt the hidden foe. Make ready, the promised one!
but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
All right, everybody stay cool. Yell if you see anything.
Acknowledge. They're under fire.
Area secure.
Hey, I'm trying to walk over here.
What?
Face my blade, heretic!
Are you? Got him in my sight. Runners on the line. Break your fire.
Sound off, Marines.
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it. I'd like to see you crack a 128,000-bit modulating encryption key. Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Cover and fire!
Safety's on.
I see an unclean one!
Friendly fire! Let's go!
Go help here! Go help here! Oh, please, Trooper, get him out!
Can't hide from me!
Oh, no, you don't!
We're clear, yeah.
Hey. Area secure.
Firing at target.
Those guns blazing!
All clear.
The enemy their heresy
We're clear.
emboldens them. Heretics spawn, get it off!
Area secure.
All tangos
All clear.
You know, you can't go around.
He cowered. The coward is found. Forgive
I'm clear.
Oh no! Watch me!
Low, low, low!
Take it! Oh no, no, no!
Hold down!
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
I see him!
Come out where I can see! I think they all ran away. Watch the contact. Relax, man.
Unbeliever in sight!
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Cover me.
What's up? The Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth armor.
There you are!
It could be anything. Relax, man! Somewhere else! All right.
Chief! Let me out, man!
Good work, Chief. Chief, open the... Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring, but they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, I want you on point.
All clear.
Time to shine.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
I'm clear.
Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
Still in the belly. Remember, you're 11. If you and the chief
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Ah, yeah! On the move! I'm being engaged! Get behind something!
Show me your tainted... Right there! Just a little more pressure. There
Under fire!
I got you covered!
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
Take cover! Firing! Relax, man! Think they all ran away?
Heretic in sight! I will tear them apart!
You made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
We're clear!
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up.
Check.
Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain! Hunters!
Hang on! Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir!
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Look, enemy more!
Still with me.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer.
You know our motto. We deliver.
Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. You were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
We got company! Keep it up! Get me an angle! I'm on it. Who wants a piece of me? Stay on target. Hurry! Careful!
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Contact! Coming to drop you! Down there!
Nice and smooth now.
Already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Steady for me. Stay on target. Get me an angle. Nice and smooth now.
Engaging the unclaimed!
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Hate you.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Why
Show me your tainted blood!
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
For it. Let's roll!
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system.
I see one!
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
You are dead! Firing! Keep it steady for me! What the? Nice up!
Cover me. He's gonna kill us all!
Stay on target! Under fire, amigo! Give me an angle! That's the best you can do! Stay on target! Show me what you got! Nice and smooth now. Keep it steady for me. Stay on target. Area secure. Keep it up! That's the best you can do. Whoa! Throw! Firing! Nice and smooth now.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Give me an angle. Oh, yeah. Keep it up. He's unstoppable. Nice and smooth now. Was that the best? Stay on target. Ah, I can't. Keep it steady for me. How's that feel? Amigos, found them. Nice and smooth now. Was that the best you can do? Stay on target. Give me an angle. All clear.
was that? He's gone!
You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast!
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site. Everybody get ready for company!
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative! They're coming too fast! They're right on top of us! Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Give them hell, Marine.
Cover me! Casualty!
Heretic spotted! Take heart!
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Phone hammer out.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
I will investigate this potential heresy. They shoot at me? Cut!
Hold that.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
Focusing fire on me! Stuck!
Color reinforcements. We have a dropship moving our way.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Let's get moving. Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Ah, hell.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
proper trap!
Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon, this entire valley must be the firing
Fire Team Zulu, on our way.
But if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
Heads up, Spartan! You call them out, I'll gun them down!
Trouble!
Concentrate fire on that Wraith.
Enemy Wraith on the way! Can't take another hit from that Wraith!
Yeah, keep the heat on!
Hostiles eliminated! We cooked them good, sir!
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
And they gave it the best shot. But they didn't count on running into the biggest squad of Marine badasses in the Corps.
Alert, I'm detecting a Scorpion tank up ahead. We should use that to punch through the Covenant defenses.
Hell! We can't hold them off again! We need to bug out!
Shut up! Throw some facts on them, Eagle! We're all in this together!
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. The Chief and I could use some assistance.
Chief! Good thing you showed up when you did, sir.
We could use a hand, Fire Team Yankee. Link up with Zulu and follow us.
Affirmative! Form up on the Master Chief and get ready to move out. Ghost on the move!
Somebody! Take out the ghost! Give me an angle!
Hostiles eliminated! We cooked them good, sir!
Keep it up! Roger.
We're clear! Coming out of the woodwork!
Bloody hell! Enemy forces have armor support! Time to earn our pay, boys!
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
We ain't getting up. Show me what you got!
Got incoming!
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks. Let's sweep and clear the stragglers, team.
Yeah, point on, man!
Clear! Taking to the ghost.
Cover fire!
Ghost is grounded.
That's the last of them. Hunters on the ground!
Well, that's the last of them. We might be home in time for tea, boys.
Nice and smooth now.
This ghost is all over me. I think they all ran away.
We're clear!
The tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Shotgun.
I'll clear the path! There's one. You see that?
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
They're everywhere! on your side. Amigos, found them! Give me a good angle! Right side! Stay on target! Coming to you. Don't let up! Keep it up! Keep this fucking steady! All clear! I've got the gun!
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
That's the best you can do! Touchdown. Do this all day!
Hey, we're heating up.
He's unstoppable!
Another dropship!
Both on approach! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Pour it on, baby, pour it on! Shit. Mom thought I was gonna be a doctor. Get in the air, inbound! Got it, get ready! Suck on this, Johnny. I need some backup! Goes down! Was that the best you can do? All clear. That burns! He's down! Enemy hunters engaging! Aye! Oh, look out! Area secure! Don't get caught! Keep firing! You're going down!
Tear them apart for the Prophet!
It looks like the Covenant have dug it up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns. Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge on those guns, Cortana. Holding position.
Enemy's neutralized!
Fantastic, buddy. What the?
Moving to a strong...
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Short ones first! Cover me!
They shoot at me! Turn! Under fire!
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Prepare to be purged! Like a cow! Watch out! Watch out! Unbeliever in sight! Engaging the unclean! Prepare yourself! I see an unclean one! Prophet's wrath!
So you!
Make ready! Focusing fire on that!
See him? See him? You want some of this?
Awaiting the Prophet's command. With righteous humor!
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
sweep this sector. Look to the... Enemy fire! Charge!
This is it. Halo's control center. No. That terminal. Try there.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo. How do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time! Get out of here! Find keys! Stop him! Before it's too late!
Transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up. Dropship Victor 9. We are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. Roman can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat at intervals. Dropship Victor 933 clear.
See him? See him?
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! They won't get me! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones! Oh god, I can still hear them! Monsters! Ah! 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 Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh god, the things that...
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you, grunts, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go!
Take a look, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move.
Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
No, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact! Lots of them! But they're not coming! They're just tearing through us! What the... Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still! God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins! Behind you!
Go! We got contact! Taking fire!
419! Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
Fascinating. Oh, really for that, you piece of crap! Train your visor!
Whoop! They're all over me! Oh, yeah!
Someone's gonna get killed like that! Clear!
We got trouble!
You want some too?
I'm not gonna die like that!
Covering fire! In your face! There's more! Hurts, you know.
That's the last of them.
You're mine! I'm clear.
Soldier down!
Keep firing! Repositioning.
I'm good.
You're gonna regret ever starting this war.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. The index is naturally first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the index. We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level. Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web? Curious. You built such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. System integrity. Oh, the audacity. You can see how suffering of a flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host. The mutated host then produces and as long as any hosts remain, the plan is Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. Per protocol, this area must be sterilized before we can proceed. Odd. This portal is blocked. Apologies. We will need to reroute. Follow me. Where did I put that subroutine? Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return. Oh, you did survive. How delightful. Supplement your combat systems. Oh, I forget. Continue to grow, Reclaimer. Full containment failure expected in 15 seconds. Pardon me. A positive repeat in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a permitted exit assembly. Prepare for thermal engine. I will return. We can't stop here, Reclaimer. Fascinating. System integration is proceeding as expected. Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine. Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the fight only. Concluding operations. This installation's research facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps you have something to invite yourself to consume. That evaluation subject should not be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. You may have encountered logs and communications records from this ring's history, Reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying. to deactivate the security lock. Wait here. As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently. Oh dear. I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak. That activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task. Did you miss me? Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room once held the complete record of 74 inhabited worlds. parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far. Just as I promised. The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree? If this is the end, at least it will be an interesting one. Sterilization protocols. I will move ahead to ensure security safeguards are intact. We must continue. This way, please. local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon. I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet,
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you! I'll—
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! We can't let the Monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time. Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target. That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Flush the coward out!
Warning, incoming flood.
My faith boils!
Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all three. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display. Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Under fire! Heretics attack!
Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits. That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. To the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control section. Fortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right, sorry. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him. Analyzing damage. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. Very powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there are pools of coolant. Warning, threat level increasing. That jump into the coolant is looking better all the time, Chief. Trust me, it's deep enough. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Fire incoming!
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Shoot at me on both!
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
I gave you an order, Spartan! Now pull out!
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him. Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers. Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry! be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
The memories. They're not mine. I must hold on.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I can hear their whispers.
blade, heretic!
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
What?
Control room should be this way.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give
Little people first!
Chief? Chief!
How do we free him?
It's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. done. I have the code. We should go. Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn. Falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
We're gonna die! He's everywhere! He's gonna kill us all! He's coming! He's coming!
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you wouldn't view a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go. Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there. Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores. Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Are you perhaps ill?
Engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
I see one!
Under attack!
Come on, try me!
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a Warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. She'll be close. Get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport buses are shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Alert. We need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog. Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it. ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump! We need to get aboard now! We're cutting it close. Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.